Okay. Just need to refresh this, and we should be good. Alright, there we go. We've got the stream up. Little housekeeping things. Other than welcome back to building a Fakemon region using survival Minecraft. Couple of housekeeping things. After I noticed the unfortunate muted audio thing, which I'm pretty sure I talked about in my last stream, which was Monster Sanctuary. If I didn't, I am now. Apparently, the audio got muted. My best guess is probably because of the Minecraft music, because there wasn't anything else that would have been going on. So, essentially, what I'm saying is that music has been muted. So it's just going to be me and just regular Minecraft sounds. So if some of the audio gets muted this time, I don't know what the fuck else to do, because there's nothing else it could have been. Other things. As you can see, there are now 2 worlds here. This one I'm going to get into first. This is a copy of the other world. The other world has not been touched since last stream. This world was me using creative to partially design what I'm planning to do. My goal for this stream is I want to try and get the first actual building done for the starter town. So this is my basic design, very basic design, for what is going to end up being the professor's lab. Which also, ignore little things like that, I do plan on working around those. Which I have also decided to 100% decide that the professor for the region, the main one at least, there's going to be a few, as I will probably end up talking about as we go on. This one is for the main professor, the one who would give you the starters, who I decide to be the one based on Steve. Essentially, I'll do it now so I don't forget. The professors I have planned are for Steve, who is the one who gives you starters and focuses on who mainly focuses on mining and ancient history, which is going to be part of the reason why he has a mine. Which the mine, I have an idea for a complete overhaul. I have not done anything with it, though. I'm mainly going to freehand that. So this is exactly the same as in the survival world. And essentially what we're going to need to do is a whole bunch of shit. Because again, this is exactly the same. Where this right here, so this house surrounded with the crimson planks, is me mentioning that I need to destroy it. There's also trees, and there's at least one other house up on that ridge that's going to need to be destroyed. And I'm going to basically tear out this whole farm and completely redo it. But he is going to have a farm. Important things though. This house that's up here, you can see where our house is. This house right here, I'm going to turn, as you might have been able to guess by the chest, is going to become a temporary storage room. Since I will be able to fit a ton of fucking chests in here. In fact, I could actually replace the roof as well with slabs. That way, we could fit even more chests. So then this can be the chest room temporarily while we work on this. Then my plans for this build being that this is just a little entrance foyer kind of thing. I think I'm using foyer right. This is mainly be for decoration. This will end up being our storage room. Of course, I am going to make sure that everything is still decorated properly. Like any actual major any storage and shit is going to be made proper. This would be a staircase that goes up to the upper floor. The upper floor being this, which would also act as mainly decoration, but will also have some of the ancient fossil shit. Like this would be like the main floor where the science and shit goes on. I also do plan that Professor Steve's house will also be somewhere near here. maybe like on the other side. In fact, actually, maybe I could actually build so his house is directly attached right here, and that can be why this just ends. Not sure, though. Then looking down here, this was the block palette that I was going to try and work with, primarily. Or these were the main blocks I was thinking of. Oh. I just noticed there was a weird bit rate drop earlier. I hope that didn't fuck up the sound again like it did last stream. But anyway. Which, while I was doing this, I did do a couple things. Specifically, because this is a creative world, and since this file is not meant for blind, I do have a goal here. I specifically used the locate command only on a taiga biome or a mangrove biome. To which what I got is that the closest taiga to here is 2,000 blocks south. And the closest mangrove biome was, as I wrote down in my notes, for direct quote, not within reasonable distance. So, thank God I hadn't actually placed any mangrove wood. Spruce is also not in here mainly. The main things we are going to need is a fuck ton of glass. Let's see, to go over. It's mainly a fuck ton of glass, granite, acacia wood, and stone. As well as I need to find some tuff and andesite. Because I used andesite mainly for the shell of the glass roof of this upper room. Stone is mainly for all the smooth stone in the floors and those little supports. Tuff is only wrapped around here, and as you can tell, granite, glass, and acacia wood are obvious for why they're needed. As well as picking up some terracotta, specifically red and white, but I'm going to basically be collecting as much of it as I can. So, essentially from here, that's the wrong button. From here, I have a decision to make. Because, in case you guys do not remember, wait, that was giving me the modified world thing. One of those didn't. No. Okay. Cool. I was worried there for a moment. In case you guys don't remember, though, this is the kind of tool situation we're working with here. Like, we have nothing else in here, really. We have some gold armor, but that's it. A lot of deep slate, a lot of stone. 1 orange terracotta. Our granite situation is not good. We have a total of 31 granite. We have no tuff. And we don't have much acacia wood either. So, essentially though, this is what we're dealing with here. So for this stream, my plan is that I want to at least get a baseline built for Professor Steve's lab and hopefully part of his house, because that is where we are going to live. You can also see in the days counter just how many days in-game I spent on just adding in the house. Okay, so looking around, there's of course all the extra farms and shit. There's the house that we're going to have to remove. A bunch of trees. This is going to be our plate. This is going to be our new storage room. So I'm going to prepare it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was it 10? Yeah, it was. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there's also, I need to remove this, because as you probably were able to tell, water was not there in that world. So, we've got a lot of work. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Including this is the main, this is the main house. So, the fuck was that? This is the main house that we're gonna need to remove. But I also need some actual tools. The fuck is that? So, oh, I'm hearing armadillos. Okay. Okay. So I am thinking we are going to start by heading back down to our current house. Probably actually going to remove that first. Yeah, let's remove that little fucking thing first. Let's take this dirt. Because there we go. Because that's going to get really annoying to work around. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I have all this extra shit in here. Okay. Do I have any extra chests? Not in there. Yeah. We got a lot of work ahead of us, boys. Alright. So. Well. Do I want to try and get tools first? No. We're going to get the storage built first. Okay, the storage room can fit 2 double chests per layer. How many layers tall is it? It's looks like 3. Is that it? No. It's 4 because we're going to put slabs up there. We need 10 acacia slabs. So 4 layers high, 2 chests per side. So that's 8 double chests, meaning like 8 double chests per, meaning 16 double chests, meaning we need 32 chests. So let's work on that first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jesus Christ. Okay. So 14, so 32 minus 14 is 18, I think. Don't mind me. I'm just going to pull out my calculator on here just to double check because I am awful at math. Minus 14. It is 18. Awesome. I was right. I'm a genius. Okay. Add this to that because I need to collect as much of that as I can. Okay, I'm actually going to take this with me so I could put it over there. Well, no, I don't need to sleep yet. Okay. Yeah, the only extra chest we have is this one. Okay, so I need to make 18 chests. Do I have enough wood to do that? 4. Okay. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. 18 chests. Now I am going to go to sleep. Okay. So now we're going to head over there. Place these immediately. Hi, armadillo. Okay, we can remove that. There we go. Yeah, I need to make sure I make those slabs. There we go. Okay. I should not have done that like this. I should be doing it like this. Okay. Yep. Okay. Shit. There we go. Ow. Okay. 10 slabs. Let's go make 10 acacia slabs real quick. I probably should bring my crafting shit closer to there, but I'm not really thinking ahead very much, so fuck it. Okay. How many acacia slabs can I make? Oh, 18. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 fucking left over. God damn it. Okay. Where are my acacia saplings? There they are. We only have a 7 acacia saplings, but luckily we live in an acacia biome. Let's go place these real quick. Okay. Eh. 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 There we go. And add a torch for some light. Okay. I do need to make another axe real quick. Because that's going to be... Oh, and I need a door. I should have an extra acacia door, actually, like, at my house. I do. Using my stick drift to my advantage there. Okay, make an axe. The fucking armadillo sounds, man. Okay, let's place that door. As well as if it's there, that means that zombies won't be able to get to it and break in, which is nice. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of storage. Okay. Don't really have any plans. So we're just gonna basically start placing shit, I guess. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna have the stuff that's more important down lower. So let's start. I'm not gonna bother right now sorting it. I'm just gonna plop it in. Actually, let's do wood and right up. I'm gonna have the woods because there's enough woods to have 2 chests. Well, no, let's just do wood here and above wood, planks, and saplings will go in this one right now. And this one will be the extra wood stuff, like slabs and stairs and doors. Then let's put I want to try and mob drops. Let's put hostile mob drops here. Passive mob drops will go here. Other basic crafting materials will go here. I'm thinking... Actually, let's actually split the... I'm actually gonna move these over to this side. I'm gonna try and keep this as blocks. And this will be other important stuff. So this, other important crafting items, hostile mob drops. These will be regular mob, peaceful mob drops. We'll have about, yeah, we'll have ores in here, stuff from ores in here. Extra crafting stations can go up there. Let's do... Yeah. I need a refresher. Basic crafting items. We'll put basic food items here. Peaceful mob drops. Hostile mob drops. No. Plants. Plants. Which... to... Yeah. Stuff from ore. Extra crafting stations, villager stations, stuff like that. I guess this can be my treasures. Then we'll do... I'm thinking stone, deep slate, other stones, dirt, gravel, stuff like that. And then other blocks can go up there. Okay. Okay. Now we can just start moving shit over. Ow. We've already been going for 20 minutes. Okay. Just gonna... There we go. Actually... Fuck. Let's just do this. There. I didn't fucking mean to have everything spill out. Okay, I want the chest. Okay, this is what we're working with first. Fuck. I missed so much other shit. God damn it. Is that everything? Yes. There. I really need to stop just holding my axe. Technically, I don't need to be sorting it like this now because I have a storage room planned, but whatever. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we'll just put it there. Okay. Now we get to work. Okay. So extra crafting stations or villager stations. That was going to be treasure. It's not a villager station, but I'm going to put the bell in here because may as fucking well. Book would be other crafting things. Plants, crops, that kind of thing. Okay. I'm going to put the egg into passive mob drops. Paper in there. String in there. I missed the grindstones. Okay. We'll just put the flower pot in there. Minecart with chest. Let's have this be other just miscellaneous things. Like, they don't quite fit blocks. They don't quite fit other things. This is a stone variant. No, damn it. Eh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hope that creeper didn't cause too much damage. Well, I mean, if it caused damage to that house I'm going to destroy anyway, then it'll be fine, but it'd still be preferable if it didn't cause too much damage, you know? Let's grab these. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Now let's start. Let's just continue working that way. Deep slate. We're gonna sleep. I'll be able to survey the damage. Oh shit! You fucking took out that entire wall. Bitch! Fuck! Okay, we're out of his attack range. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay. I need to make sure I grab that stuff so it doesn't despawn. Okay. Extra chest, spam. There we go. God, this room is gonna be so cramped. Okay. Workstations. Deep slate. Stone variants. Wool has to go into other blocks for... Oh wait, no it doesn't. It is a mob drop, technically. It is a passive mob drop. Okay. Plant. Saplings are gonna go in their own little spot. Melon, seed, sugarcane, grass, all those. More string. We're going to put the minecart rails up here with minecarts. Actually, this can be redstone. Redstone stuff. Other than redstone itself, which would go into ore and valuables. Almost forgot to put the apple in here. Okay. These are saplings. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Grab these real quick. Need to eat some food. I'm a little sad this is not going to be a very eventful stream for a while, but I mean, hey, this kind of shit needs to happen. And I don't want to do something like this off stream just in case something important happens or some shit, you know? Because if something important happened, then it would suck if it wasn't on stream, because then I'd have no actual proof that it happened, and you guys might think I'm cheating or something. I don't know if you would, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Motherfucker. I don't care. What did I just say earlier about I need to stop holding my axe, mainly? say as I'm continually just holding my axe. Okay. Okay. There we go. God. Okay. We're gonna put wheat in here with plants. This is a plank. Stairs. Terracotta. Oh yeah, this was for dirt and stuff. Wood and stripped logs, I think. That's fine if that goes in there. I guess we'll put terracotta in here since it's not gonna fill up. That chest's not gonna fill up anytime soon. Okay, then we got all of our stone. Okay, we got more hostile mob drops. Arrows will go up here because it's extra equipment. Melon seeds. All the stone. I wish I could fucking move it into my inventory easier, but I can't. Oh my god, I'll just be able to get them. Awesome. Oh? What do you have? Hey, I'm talking to you. Birch sapling. Oh, he has moss! Ooh. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know where a lush cave is. Should I be buying moss? Probably not. But hey, it's only 1 emerald for endless... No, I don't. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Give me a moment. Please. I need to move quickly, I need to move quickly, I need to move quickly, quickly. Put the emerald's back. Why do I keep closing the fucking door? Why did I go that way? Where? There it is. Yes. Moss. Okay, we're gonna put the moss in here right now, so I can take the chests with me. I'm just gonna leave my door open, it's fine. Okay. This one was getting full. Yeah, we're just gonna finish that side. There we go. Okay. Lots more cobblestone. Okay, then we got acacia saplings, stripped acacia wood, regular acacia wood, acacia planks, more logs. Oh, I missed a stripped log. And up here, we have more dirt, more gravel, more sand. Anything else? Nope. Let's keep moving. Yeet. Huh. Okay. I forgot about my invisibility potion. Oh. Okay, Moss, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be in the next trip. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. That way I don't accidentally fucking walk myself right out the door again. Okay. This is equipment and stuff. We'll put the leads in here, why not? Map, may as well. Extra flint and steels. Definitely that shovel. All this stuff. Saddles, why not? We'll put the saddles in there. Okay. Then bed. Again, this is more decorative shit now, ain't it? Redstone stuff. Now let's see. Is this gonna get to be the last trip? Or is there gonna have to be another trip? Because I just have too much stuff. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be the latter. Oh my god. Perfect. It was perfect. Including the moss. That's awesome. Well, the moss and the extra shit that we picked up. Okay. We do this first. Boom. Temporary chest room is complete. Thank God this is going to be temporary. Okay. Peaceful mob drops. Technically, COD. Yeah, these count. Nope. I don't know why I... Okay. Hostile mob drops. So gunpowder, bones, more rotten flesh, spider eyes. The rest of this stuff is valuables and moss. Oh, and moss can go into this one. Okay. So, I think I'm going to do it like this. Okay. Yeah, flint can go in here. We're going to put the actual items like this in here. Ingots. Like this. Nuggets. Redstone dust goes in here. But then I'm going to put raw copper, iron, and gold into this chest. Okay. That is a successful chest room. It only took 2 in-game days. Jesus. Okay. Now, I think what I'm going to do is we are going to go on a journey before we continue for a bit. First, I need to get back to my house. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make... Oh god, not the spider sounds. There, we now have a chest boat. Can you fuck off so I can go to sleep, please? Ah! Please let me... Okay, that's who I need to kill. Thank God. Okay. Now, as you may remember, at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that the locate command in the creative world revealed to me that 2,000 blocks south of here, so in the direction that world spawn, is where a taiga biome is. So what we are going to do is we are going to head off in that direction and see what we find. And you know what? Also, for this stream, because this is kind of my main skin, basically, we are actually going to do something else instead. So let's go, yeah. We're going to go with the red panda skin. I am a red panda now. I'll just keep this with me. And also, that is why I made a chest boat. Is now we're going to have a lot more room. After all, chest boat is another full inventory. So, we are going to take my boat. Ow. Why is there just a missing quarter source block? Bedrock edition. Let's rumble. Off we go! Because we'll be able to find... Eventually, we go far enough, we'll eventually be able... find some spruce wood. There are leaves over there that never decayed. That's funny. We're going to be able to find some spruce wood eventually, and maybe we'll be able to find a village or, like, another village, which would be nice. It'd be nice to have another village that might be a little easier to cart villagers between. As well as we might actually find some more inspiration that I can write down in my big old list of shit. Which then, oh yeah, I guess that would be a good... Is that another ocean monument? That's another ocean monument. Okay, well, I'm gonna write that down real quick. Ocean monument south of... I was going to write home. South of home. Okay, let's give this thing a wide berth or dearth or whatever the fuck the term is. Point is, we're passing it at a bit wider of an angle. Oh! A ruined portal. Let's go to this ruined portal real quick. Looks like another oak and birch forest over there. Now, this is mainly going to be gold and shit, but hey. Yep. Flint, gold horse armor. That's sharpness 3 gold sword. Yeah. Jesus, those are some good fucking boots. Come on. I'm crouching. Oh. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I drowned. Let me make another boat. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot. Okay, here. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna use birch. Birch wood. Crafting table. Fuck. Yeah, I can't really have it here because... Oh no, I can still access those. Never mind. Motherfucker. Launch the boat to death. Oh my god. I mean, at least I wasn't very far. I'll mention, I am listening using an earbud separate from the whole stream thing. I am listening to my own music for some background noise for me. And hilariously enough, I think it's called Get Back Up. Yeah, Get Back Up. One of the Jacksepticeye remix songs is playing right now, so fits in a couple ways. The whole don't give up thing and the whole Minecraft angle. really hope there aren't any fucking drowned that attempted to grab my shit. And there it is. I'm gonna collect my shit, and then I'm going to actually talk about what I was going to talk about involving the region. Because it was ideas that... pretty important ideas and shit, so... all my fucking XP orbs. Okay. No. You fucking dolphins better not be fucking with my shit. If you guys are making me faster, though, that's neat. Okay. Let's head down now. Yep, there's that stuff. Ow, ow. Stop burning yourselves. Ow. Okay, that looks like everything. Let's go break my birch boat and then get back on my main boat before I fix this fucking predicament. Okay. Christ, just from breaking a boat, it brought us that much fucking experience, that much fucking durability. Are you kidding me? God, gold. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, well, let's get to land real quick. Luckily, there's some land right over here. Get to land, and I'm gonna put my shit back on. Well, here. I can do this. Let's put the stuff I'm not gonna have on me in the chest. So, pressure plate, kelp. Oh. I lost my sword. It's probably either gone or in the hands of a fucking drowned now. It's fine. Okay. Well, shit. Let's park our boat. Okay. Okay. I should have brought a bed with me. There. Let's stick to the coast. More turtles. Oh, yes. Other ideas I've had since the last installment of this. Okay. Essentially, for one, I had in here, I'd written down, trying to think of an idea for drowned and tridents. I did think of an extended idea for that, which I'll get to in a moment. Some other things. What's that over there? That's just a lava pit? Yeah. There. Anyway. So... oh, yes. Starters. Let's start with the starters. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Starters-wise, I had vague ideas for them, I believe, last time. I can't exactly remember what all I came up with, so I'm just gonna act like I didn't have any ideas. Okay, cool. It was just a river that immediately connects back to the ocean. This is kind of a cool spot. Let me add this real quick. Neat. River. Pond. I don't know. Stop moving on your own, damn it. 237, 60, 237, negative 459. 237, negative 459. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to swim away from them. Okay. Anyway, starters. Essentially, my idea is... I think I might have already had the idea of the starters having kind of a wood to stone to iron tools kind of vibe. But I have actually more expanded on that idea now, as well as other things. Essentially, our starters are planned now to be a grass-type pig starter, a fire-type calf, and a water-type squid. Now, I know I mentioned last time... Oh, is that dark? Oh! I didn't think I'd actually find dark oak. I didn't even think of that. That's cool. But, I know I said that I wanted to avoid a squid starter, I'm pretty sure, because the other guy did it. But my idea I had is vastly different, so I'm not too worried about it now. Yeah. Let's pull over and try and get some. Yeah, I can chop down these two. Let's play some... There we go. Okay. Oh my... Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. At the very least, some of my stuff is in the boat. Speaking of fucking boats, I need to make another goddamn boat. I have the most acacia logs. I actually have enough acacia planks to make an acacia boat, so let's just do that. Okay. Acacia boat. I need in this one for sticks. Yeah, because the sword I have is almost... No, it's not too bad. Okay. We're gonna take the sword. God fucking damn it. Okay. We need a bed. So let's take this extra bed. And I don't have pants. These are the best pants I have. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're going like this. Anyway, back to starter discussion. I can't fucking believe that happened. Anyway, starters. So the pig, my ideas, pig starter, a pig grass starter, cow fire starter, squid water starter. Now the ideas for them are the more interesting things. It originally started with the fire starter, but I'm going to start with the grass starter as is tradition. The grass starter is planned to become a pig crossed with, like, mining, like a miner. ER miner. Where it's like, essentially it would start where the little base form would be like mining with just like sticks, kind of like those really cool videos out there on the internet of the dudes creating like crazy structures and shit with fucking sticks and shit out in the desert, that are probably not actually them making it entirely with sticks, but that also works because that's technically how mining and shit started. And then as it would evolve, its tool would evolve, and it would get bigger and like gruffer, and like essentially my idea, like, yeah, I will basically preface this: the pig and the cow both end up humanoid, and I know some people get pissy about humanoid starters. Personally, I don't care, but also, as we'll get with for one, the pig works for a couple things, because I am gonna have a piglin, and the piglin is probably going to be via the Pokédex, and in-game things is going to be explicitly stated as being related to the pig starter, like their relatives. But the pig starter is more supposed to be like the old pig men, not piglins. Like how the zombie pig man was a pigman, and how the original villagers were even supposed to be pig people. Which then leads to the other thing. The other source of inspiration for the pig starter is rubies, due to the fact that rubies were supposed to be the trading thing and not emeralds. And even if rubies are like, oh, why would you do even if there is something about it, rubies are in Minecraft Earth, so technically they are still in a Minecraft thing, even if it is tangentially related. So, way I see it, it's fair game. And then so the final one would be like, it would have like a massive iron pick, and it would have like rubies embedded into it, and like its quote unquote armor and shit. It'd be cool. Like, I think that's cool. Then we got the fire starter, where my idea for the fire starter is obviously a calf, which would end up becoming a minotaur, yeah, there aren't minotaurs in Minecraft, and despite the fact that, fun fact, in the Chinese version of the game, because the Chinese version is fucking crazy, the Chinese version has a lot of different shit in it, including, for some reason, Cyclops. So Cyclops is something that I could work with. Unfortunately, though, with all that, Minotaurs aren't, but at the same time, I've wanted a Minotaur Pokemon for so long, and the fact we still don't have one, I think, is just fucking ridiculous. But, anyway. The idea for them, though, would be that the Minotaur is also supposed to be part furnace, with the furnaces getting better as it evolves. And from there, my mind just had, like, the mental image of a big fucking Minotaur literally, like, forging weapons and shit in its chest, which is just so cool. And then it extended from there. There's like the Brazen Bull, like, torture thing, which that works. And I was considering having it be steel type, but then balance, it made me start thinking of that, and I was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't. But anyway, essentially, though, there's also the fun thing of old cartoons. Bulls in old cartoons, like, snorting smoke out of their nose, or steam out of their nose. So, and this one would obviously snort smoke, because it's, it's a blacksmith. It's a blacksmith Minotaur. Which then, in case you're paying attention, let me pick up my shit before I continue. Fuck's sake. Okay. I just heard something. Okay. No. I'm just gonna put down there. Dirt. Acacia boat. There. Let's continue trying to mine these fucking trees. There. But I just like some Minotaur blacksmith thing, which then adds to we have a miner and we have a blacksmith. Which then, oh, it was a chicken I was hearing. That then leads on to the water starter, the squid. Where I will admit the idea that I'm fucking hearing shit and it's scaring me. The idea that that Pokemon Fran came up with is still genius. The squid turning into a... Can you not? Can you not, game? That's not cool. It's fucking terrifying. Especially when I'm already on edge because I've died twice during this fucking expedition. Anyway. Oh, we got an apple. I didn't want apples, though. I wanted dark oak saplings, because I need 4 of them before I can stop. Preferably I want 8, but anyway. So, his idea is admittedly genius, but I did think of something else. Essentially, it's a combination of multiple things. For one, part of the idea more comes from octopuses than it does squid. Octopus and squid are not the same thing, but it's Pokemon. It doesn't matter. Plus, I'm picking up apples from an oak tree, so neither Pokemon nor Minecraft is famously realistic. And the fact that they've tried to be more realistic, I'm looking at you frogs and fireflies, is fucking stupid. But anyway, I digress. We got 1. Okay. Oh! We got 3! Anyway. So, essentially, my idea was that the little squid boy would throw little rocks or little sticks that it finds around at people. Specifically, like flint, we'll say. And then, obviously, you might be able to guess the flint and the arrows thing. But we'll get there. And then the middle stage would then end up partially using its own limbs to basically form a sort of bow out of its tentacles, and would then fire arrows or shells or what have you. Okay, we got 5. We don't need any more, but... Yeah, we don't need any more, but I'm gonna wait until this tree finishes decaying before we leave. Anyway, so we have a little squid that throws rocks, and then it throws rocks at you, and then the bigger squid then uses its own limbs as like a bow and arrow to fire sticks and rocks at things. But from there, it gets better. Okay, we got enough. What the... Oh, that's an Enderman over there. Okay. Just don't look up at his eyes. Essentially, from there, my idea ended up spiraling. The final form... I'm going to grab this one here. The final form takes inspiration from not only squids, but also the aft forgotten, I don't know the word. The likely pretty fucking forgotten barnacle mob. The barnacle was part of the original mob boat that got the Phantom in case you don't know what it is. But it also takes inspiration from squids, the barnacle, but also shipwrecks and dispensers. My idea being that this squid octopus, well, and also partially the Kraken, hilariously enough, but we'll get to that. The idea is that this Pokemon would disguise itself using big chunks of, like, driftwood or pieces of old shipwrecks that are down at the bottom of the ocean to disguise itself like a ship. And from there, as it's hiding, like it hides itself as a ship, and then when it spots prey or just something that it doesn't like, it essentially reforms itself to basically kind of form a weird looking cannon out of wood before it fires like cannonballs and shit, like made out of water, but with like stones at their core and enemies. I think we're good. So essentially the idea is that it's a shipwreck squid that takes inspiration from cannons and the barnacle and shit, because it's this crazy deep ocean monster that attacks its prey by shifting into cannons. Meaning it's throwing stuff, like throwing spears, to a bow and arrow to a cannon. Which then... Oh, spruce! There it is! It's over there! There's so much of it. The locate command didn't steer me wrong. Does it feel like we've gone 2,000 blocks, though? Well, still, we found what we came here for. Though I did just look for taiga biome. Maybe this isn't a taiga. Maybe this is something else. Yeah, this might not be the biome, but hey, I don't care. This is what we came here for. Anyway, but then, with that in mind, the entire line ends up kind of having its own special relationship, which is something I am proud of. Being that, while it's rare, it does happen. In the wild, sometimes, groups of them could end up overlapping in their territories. Jesus. And in the event that their territories do overlap, they end up forming a sort of community. Essentially, what I mean by this is that the pig starter, none of these starters have names, by the way. Well, yeah, by the way. Oh, wolves! That's even the classic wolf. Right. We're actually going to use some of the spruce wood that I just got to make a new axe. Shit. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Anyway. Essentially, what would happen is, of course, it's also very, very unlikely to happen due to just how many things need to perfectly align. But what can happen is that in the event that sort of like large sheer rocky cliffs that are like abundant in valuable materials that are partially visible on the outside has to overlap with a large open area that doesn't have too much brush, which is where the fire starter likes to live, because it doesn't like burning down its home, because come on, no one likes to burn down their home, I'm pretty sure. And it has to be near the ocean. So it's pretty unlikely to happen, but when it does, they form their own little group, where essentially the pig Pokemon actually mines materials and like the valuable stuff, gives them to the fire starter, who then like forges shit with them to help the other Pokemon, while the squid is actually keeping an eye on them from the ocean, acting as like their bodyguard. So if they're getting jumped from behind, and if they get jumped from behind, the squid can attack them first and notify the entire group. It's a pretty clever thing that I'm pretty happy I came up with. Which then from there changed into something else as well. This something else idea being that somewhere in this world, obviously I don't know where yet, because, come on, I'm literally mining this tree with with a wooden axe that I had to make because my stone one broke, and I have leather armor that I found. I obviously don't have everything planned. But I had an idea of maybe this interaction actually works as a bit of foreshadowing or hinting that these interactions can happen on a grander scale. And that somewhere, no one's sure where in the region, it's mainly a legend to give you an idea, but hey, it's Pokemon we're talking about. Legends are often real in Pokemon. The legend goes that somewhere out in the region, which also needs a fucking name, there is a lost city of Pokemon. As in, a lost city where Pokemon, live and work together and have literally formed an entire city together. And that the starters are the main ones that were in charge of it. They act as like the main, like, what's the word? Like, they act as the main ones who are helping keeping it running. And that the player would be able to actually find this city during, like, their adventure. It would just be fucking hidden somewhere, and they'd actually be able to trade with the Pokemon, because they're a civilized race. Like, they're civilized. They have like a culture and shit. I don't have much other ideas from there about it, but I mean, you don't need to. Because I'm like, come on, let's also just be honest here. A lost city of Pokemon living and working together and forming a society like that is that's just such a cool idea. It's like they're essentially living like it's mystery mystery dungeon kind of shit, which is just so cool. Did a river go this way, or am I gonna have to go the other way to continue on boat? Nope, we can't continue this way. Nope, we can't continue this way. Wait, maybe? No. Well, no. I need to try and keep by the water. Okay, so let's follow the coastline again for a while. So, it's just, that's the main big idea that I have. Other things I have written down. Oh, one of the Pokemon that I'm gonna have, that I've had an idea for a long time, I think I might have mentioned it last stream, but I can't remember, is essentially a Pokemon that's a combination of a chicken and a superhero. It's dumb, but again, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I did talk about it last stream, but it's a Grian reference. If you understand why it's a reference, good for you. If you don't, you'll find out. And I had a thought at one point. It's dumb, but I mean, this whole concept is kind of dumb if we're honest with ourselves, so. But essentially, my idea is, back in the day, I don't know if it's still as much of a thing now, but back in the day at least. Oh! Man, I wish I had bones with me so I could tame some of these wolves so I can bring them home. But damn. Anyway, back in the day, there was a whole thing going on about arguments over whether the Minecraft chicken was actually a chicken or if it was a duck. Which is really dumb in retrospect because, come on, do chickens have the weird little waddle thing? The little red thing that the chickens in Minecraft have? Like, do ducks have those? No. But anyway. There. It's still something funny. I need to keep the bed with me. There. It's still something fun. It's dumb fun. But essentially, I have a chicken superhero. So why don't I have a duck supervillain? So essentially, there's going to be the flying fighting, eventually, typed chicken superhero Pokemon, but then there's also going to be a water dark type duck supervillain to act as their counterpart. It's very dumb. It's very silly. But at the same time, I have a very strong feeling that people would quite enjoy that. just because of how dumb it is. Because it's like, come on. That's such a dumb concept, but it's so endearingly dumb that it's awesome. I don't have any other basis from there for that. I have the breeze combined with the mace itself. That's about all I have. I don't really have any ideas from there. Other professors wise, main thing, which will start. Oh, that might be the taiga biome. The professors. A bit more professor info. Steve, the idea was, he is primarily focused on ancient civilizations, mining, fossils, stuff like that. And as well, isn't very big into traveling very far. He's a bit more of a homebody, or mind body, if you will. And if you're like, oh, that doesn't really make sense considering the exploration nature of Minecraft, I mean, look at you. You are literally exploring your world as you are talking about this shit. Yes, I am. That's because I'm not finished. Alex would be the one who would be more exploring. And it's also gonna be in this canonically be Steve's wife. I don't know if they have a canon relationship in Minecraft. I don't know how they're related in Minecraft. I came up with the idea of them being married before I looked into any of that. In fact, I haven't looked into any of it as I'm saying this. So, hey, there you go. Comments. Comment section. There you go. Tell me, are Steve and Alex canonically related in any way? And if so, are they, and please, if they are they siblings? Because if they are, I will make them siblings. Because I don't know if they are. Anyway. Alex would be the one who'd be more into exploring and shit. And would also be behind one of the gimmicks that I came up with, which I'm not going to go into the gimmick full force right now, because it is a whole goddamn thing. Well, I guess technically... No, it would make sense. Yeah, I probably should. Essentially, one of the gimmicks in mind is obvious. I don't know if it's obvious, but I was gonna make the region be open world. Just because, come on, it's Minecraft. It would be wrong if the region wasn't open world, you know? So, essentially, the idea is that how do you keep a player from going to intended late game areas from the start of the game? Well, in Pokemon, there's only really one thing you can turn to, being one of the most controversial / hated features in Pokemon, HMs. So, yes, unfortunately, HMs technically, in a sense, are going to be in this region. And before you burn me on the pyre or whatever for even daring to bring back HMs, I have made them a bit more intriguing. Essentially, the idea is that every single Pokemon in the game would have access to things called field techniques that are separate from HM moves, as they are primarily remembered, because that's why they were so shitty. Essentially meaning that every Pokemon gets access to these field techniques that act as HMs or as other things, they're not only HMs, from the beginning, and have no merit over field techniques do not have any merit over their movesets at all. They're completely separate. That's a diorite. Coal. Okay. So, it kind of works. And everyone has access to up to 3. Again, some of them being HMs like Cut, Fly, Rock Smash, those, and some being a bit more interesting. Like Flash would be in there, where it'd be mainly increasing just how well the player can see around them, as well as actually increasing encounter rate, because it makes sense. You're creating a big, bright fucking light out in the middle of the wilderness. Things are probably going to be interested, especially Pokemon. They're fucking weird. That looks like it leads to a cliff to a cave, so we're not going to go that way. So essentially, field techniques. they would be the way that I keep the player from going too far, which then it does end up leading to the thing of, but didn't you just say every Pokemon has access to at least one field technique from their base form? Yes, I did. If I didn't say it exactly like that, yes, I did. You are remembering wrong. But anyway, essentially, that's what Alex would help with, is that Alex would be the way that the player would unlock new ones. As the player would collect gym badges, which due to the game being open world, it would actually be you can fight any gym in any order you want. There would be no forced order or intended order. I'm looking at you, Scarlet and Violet. You would be able to fight any gym leader at any time. She doesn't care about what badges you get. What she cares about is the amount of badges. As you collect more badges, she would teach you, she would essentially, quote unquote, teach you these better techniques, which in reality would just act as you upgrading your field techniques. These upgrades, the main ones I thought of were for Surf originally. The ideas for there would be that for Surf, it would be, oh, you learned Surf, like you start with just basic Surf. We're gonna have to mine here. There. It would be that you start with basic Surf, but it'd be a little iffy. It'd be basic Surf, yes, but it would only be able to go over shallower water. Like, you can't just surf out into the open fucking ocean. Which would be one way that it keeps that you don't end up with everything immediately. So the first upgrade would be allowing you to surf over any body of any depth of water. Not quite. Maybe it's less you're surfing and more the Pokemon's helping you float. Or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to come up with a full explanation, but that's the idea. Then you would unlock... I'm not sure. From there, you could either unlock then Waterfall or Dive. Though Dive might have a different thing that I'm thinking about, so take Dive with a bit of, like, with a grain of salt. I don't think I have Lilacs, actually, at home. I think I'm missing Lilacs and Sunflowers. So let's grab... I did not have Lilacs! I'm glad I thought to grab them. Anyway. But Waterfall definitely would be. Where as you would get more badges, you would unlock the ability for her to teach you these new field techniques. Which then, it wouldn't be like, oh, you'd have to go back to her and you'd have to teach her, like, teach your new Pokemon new field techniques if you want to have them to team. No. Her unlocking them is essentially implying that from there, you have enough knowledge to teach your Pokemon how to use these these, like, upgraded versions of their already existing techniques. So, you don't need to go back to her. It's not going to limit you like that, because that's dumb. So, you know, it works from there. Other examples would be Cut, would start as cutting through thick vines or thick brush, like bamboo or something. Like, I could see there being, like, bamboo barricades or something. Or cobwebs, because, yes, I do have plans for cobwebs. But then the upgrade would be cutting down thorn bushes, which would act as cut trees. Or then I called it Rock Crusher, which was Rock Smash into Strength into Rock Climb. So, you know, it works. Anyway, the other professor, though, would be focused on the battle gimmick. This professor being Professor Sakura, which Sakura like Sakura trees, cherry blossom trees. Since there are cherry blossom trees in Minecraft, they are called cherry trees, not Sakura trees, but hey. Is this a dead end? We might have hit our limit. Are we gonna have to turn around? Nope, we can keep going. Oop, nope, we might. Let's see where it goes. Anyway. So Sakura would act as, she's closer to the typical Pokemon professor, obviously. With her name actually being a tree. And, you know, like, her name is actually a tree. and associated with the battle gimmick, which a lot of Pokemon professors tend to... Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're heading back. There we go. Essentially, so battle gimmick time. The battle gimmick it's the main thing I thought of. Well, I personally didn't originally have the idea for it. No, Pokemon Fran did not. At least I don't know. I don't know if he did. He might have, but if he did, I did not know. Where essentially the only thing you could really do is if you're thinking Minecraft and what could you do to basically augment your Pokemon in special ways to make them stronger? And in the context of Minecraft, there's only really, well, two options. Potions, or what I went with, enchantments. Now, enchantments, essentially, would all basically, for the most part, would be named after actual Minecraft enchantments. There might also, though, be some that are named after ones in Minecraft dungeons, as a bit of, like, clarification. Because, of course, Minecraft Dungeons is Minecraft. It is a thing made by, originally, I think, mainly the people involved behind Minecraft, or at least they had major say in it. Alright, I need to breathe. Anyway. So, essentially, what the idea would be that every Pokemon, as well as they have their item slot, but they'd also have an enchantment slot, where they can, quote-unquote, hold an enchantment crystal. These enchantment crystals will be able to be crafted by the player, and Professor Azalea would be... Not Azalea. Sakura. Azalea was another idea I had for a name for her, but azaleas are bushes, not actually trees. And also, Professor Sakura just sounds better. Anyway, sorry about that. Tangent. Sakura. Sakura would be the one who would give you access to these, things. As well as just catching the Pokemon in question. It'd be more like, as you catch the Pokemon, you would learn or no. I'm getting ahead of myself. You'd learn how to make certain enchantments from her. Again, being a badges would unlock the better enchantments. With some basic ones being like sharpness would give you... Essentially, the idea would be that enchantments, if they are given to a Pokemon... What they do is they give the Pokemon a little boost or modification of some kind. Sharpness, as an example, would essentially just, as soon as they come out, it's like they essentially get an attack boost immediately. Which can be really good, as shown with, fucking, whatever the fuck Zacian's ability is called. That fucking, the ability that gives it +1 attack as soon as it enters battle. That's essentially what the sharpness enchantment would do. Protection would do, +1 defense. And, fire aspect would be interesting. Fire aspect would be one of the harder ones, would be one of the later ones you'd unlock because of how good it is. Essentially, the idea for fire aspect is that it gives every single one of your moves a chance to burn. Which... Yes, every move having a chance to burn would stack with moves that can burn. So I could definitely see that being kind of broken. But hey, this isn't going... If I ever do get to make a fan game with this, it's never going to be like a competitive thing like that. So I don't care too much. But essentially... to continue, and to try and fucking stop digressing so goddamn much. These enchantments are they're pretty fucking varied. I can't remember if this is exactly the angle I came from, or if this is another river. Nope, I came from before. Okay. So, they're quite different. But from there, that's when they get interesting, and that's whenever I was mentioning Pokemon, and why catching certain ones would give you certain things. Essentially, after a certain point in the game, I'm not quite sure when, or it'd probably be from the first gym, you would become aware of something else. Essentially, every single Pokemon also would have their own unique enchantment, or if they are given a unique version of a certain enchantment, they have a unique, like, form change. Essentially, kind of like... Get stretch. Oh, God, my back. Back of my shoulders are sore from how I'm sitting. Anyway. Essentially, what would happen is that every single Pokemon of the game would have their own unique enchantment and enchanted form. Where, eventually, when Sakura teaches you how to make these enchantments... I want to go over there. Unless that was one of those cliffs. I guess we'll find out. Essentially, these enchantments, when given, like the special versions of them, when given to certain Pokemon, change their form and essentially act as Mega Evolutions, but a little different. For one, their enchantment, it would still essentially partially work like their normal thing, but it would have some drawbacks. For one, the stat boost isn't as good as Mega Evolution, because the stat boost that Mega Evolutions got was a bit much. So, you know, like, I'm looking at you, pseudo-legendaries with base stat totals of 700. As an example, like, so in contrast, enchanted forms would... Oh, there's iron up there. I need to get that iron. Let's go get the iron. Enchanted forms, as an example, they would only get, like, at a base stat total increase of, like, 25, maybe. Like, substantially less than Mega Evolution. But also considering that you would be having to fight these before, like around the first gym, I think it's fine. I think that's fair that you have to fight them so early on without having access to them yourself. I think it makes sense that they're pretty weak, that they're much weaker than the Megas are. As well as they have the other drawbacks of once you make these unique enchantment crystals, when you make these unique enchantment crystals, they cannot be given to any other Pokemon. They can only be given to that species. As well as whenever they're given to a Pokemon, not only is their enchantment slot taken up by this special thing, they also have their item slot locked. This is something I'm still thinking about, though. Not certain. I think, though, this is probably how it's going to go. Is that that's the main drawback of them. Is that they can't have items, and that you are giving up an enchantment item to make it. So, you know, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be that kind of trade-off. Where do you want the powerful new form? Or do you want to keep the enchantment item that can be used with any Pokemon? Albeit, again, the special enchanted forms are worth it. I do want to make sure they all are. And Sakura would be the one responsible for teaching the player about these and how to end up making them for themselves. So, she's pretty important. She also, though, would have ties to the game's plot and story, but I don't really want to lean too far into what the plot is, just in case. Because if I do get to end up doing something with this, I don't want to spoil it. So this stream series, after all, is mainly meant for building the region and the Pokédex. So, continuing from there, of other ideas while we are journeying. I had an idea at some point of a polar bear crossed with a fisherman. Not sure if I'm actually going to use it, but it was something silly I thought of, and I figured that'd be funny. The enchantment battle gimmick. Next, well, is obvious. Then, I think I already mentioned that the fact that I was probably going to use the sniffer as a fossil. But one of the other fossils I had an idea for was the enchantment eater, also known as the Great Hunger. Great Hunger coming from the same mob vote that that we were given the Phantom from, that the Hovering Inferno was originally part of, which is the one that everyone seems to know about other than the infamous Phantom. And, of course, the barnacle, as mentioned previously. The enchantment eater, though, we don't have much information on it. All we know is that it would do something involving eating enchantment enchantment items, or enchants and something. And that they could have helped, like, remove enchants or add enchantments to items. That's all we got. We don't have any more information. So, kind of sucks. Oh, a swamp. It's not a mangrove swamp, sadly, but it's a swamp. And I don't have any fish in case I find a black cat. Sad. We're going to pull over real quick so I can go to sleep. There we go. Anyway. Now, essentially, my idea for the enchantment eater is that it's a fossil, but it would have a special move. This move essentially would be a biting attack that has a couple different uses depending on certain things. Specifically, though, if the enchantment eater targets a Pokemon that has an enchantment item that isn't one that gives them that turns a Pokemon into their enchanted form. Actually, here, I'm going to write real quick. I'm going to write down the swamp. Swamp. 1659 negative 1551. Anyway, back to the Enchantment Eater's signature move. Essentially, the Enchantment Eater would have a special move that if it targets a Pokemon that has an enchantment item and it itself does not have an enchantment item, it can actually, if the attack lands, it will actually steal the opponent's and the target's enchantment item and then immediately gain the benefits of it. And I mean immediately. Like, if let's say it used the move on a Pokemon with, like, the Sharpness enchantment, then it would immediately steal the Sharpness enchantment for itself and get the +1 attack boost, while also immediately removing it and removing its benefits from the target. That's Emerald. That's Emerald Ore up there. Let's go grab that real quick. Technically, I probably shouldn't, though. I do want to... It's one of my many things. I want to try and collect one of every ore at some point, because I think that'd be cool. Yo, 97 minutes. But, hey, it's still cool. Oh, there's snow over there. Yeah, but hey, I still want... Yeah. This is why I have an iron pick. Yeah, only one emerald, which is about what I expected, but hey. Is there any iron up here while I'm up here? Be cool if there was. I don't think there is. Oh, wait. Copper. Well, why not? Copper does have a lot of actual decorative uses now, so. Okay. Write this one first. There we go. Lot of coal. Okay, let's get back to the boat. So, it's pretty good, Enchantment Eater's move. But from there, it has another effect. If it has an enchantment item, if it has an enchantment, it'd be like, essentially, it would have multiple effects depending on enchantment item statuses. Where if it has an enchantment item and it uses it, it might just deal a little more, like it might just have higher attack power, as an example. Or if it has an enchantment item and so does the opponent, it would have increased attack power, as mentioned before. But the Enchantment Eater, this is a dead end, but the Enchantment Eater would also heal a little bit. Not much. I'm thinking it would only be like, they would only heal for like, well, maybe it would just be the typical healing move thing where the user or the user of the move heals for half as much damage as they inflicted. Which is, it's pretty standard. And then that would apply on if the enchantment eater has an enchantment and the opponent does, or if the opponent, or if they are targeting a Pokemon that has a special enchantment that's giving them an enchanted form, the special form change. So, yeah, whole bunch of shit, whole bunch. That would be a bitch to program, I'm realizing, but hey, whatever. Okay, then we also have Snow Golem, Jack-o'-lantern. Pretty obvious, a Snow Golem. I think I might have hit a dead end now. Yep. Okay. Now let's start heading home now. Because now we got some extra iron. We found some iron, we found some copper, and we've got an emerald. I do want to go look at that snowy taiga, but I don't want to potentially lose my boat. Wait. Oh, there's a village over there. Okay, well now I kind of need to go over there, don't I? At the very least, so I can mark the village. I can't take my boat with me, though, so... Okay, we're gonna leave it right here. I'll do this, I guess. There. Let's go. Anywho. So, I just saw there's an ice spikes biome over to my left. That's awesome. Oh, a pillager outpost. That is the tiniest fucking ice spikes I've ever seen. That's literally 2 spikes. Well, let's start looting. Just a furnace. Just a bed. Two fishermen next to each other. That's odd. Smoker. Bigger. Oh, okay. This is one of these. Okay, more leather and another hat. I am gonna take the chest. Gee, why are there so many fishermen in this village? Bigger icy igloo. Bell. Smithing table. Yeah, that's mine. I didn't have a smithing table. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, so what do we got? Beetroot seeds. I didn't have beetroot. Snowballs. Snow block. Bread. And more emeralds. Take the chest. I said take the chest. Okay, well. No. I'm glad that didn't fucking set my spawn, but... I mean, to be fair, my bed isn't placed anywhere right now. Is everything? Yeah? Well, shit. Okay, let's mark down this village real quick. Okay. No, stop walking. Wait, here. I will do this. Snow village. 1749 negative 952. Awesome. And I will remember that the pillager outpost is near here. I won't need to write that down. And yes, technically, I could go try and... Oh, hi! I'm a friend. Ooh, I didn't look on the other side of this hill though. Maybe there's other houses. There's some more copper. Coal. A lot of coal. No. Ow. Honestly, maybe I should consider the polar bear fisherman more, because the fact that I had that idea on my own. Well, okay, I didn't have it on my own. It's inspired by that the polar bear roadhog skin. Because I also just think a big polar bear that just fishes or something. That just sounds adorable to me. But then actually finding a snow village and then walking back to the boat, I just so happened to see a polar bear. Like, that's pretty perfect. Let's see. Yes, I had an idea. An angry ball of yarn Pokemon, which is exactly what it sounds like. Just a little angry ball of yarn. My mind did go, though. It maybe like uses like a sewing needle as a sword. And then I had an idea for an evolution, where the evolution essentially, its main thing is that, well, for one, it's just a very, very large. The fuck was that sound? Like, just ball of like various colored yarn, and it now has sewing needles for teeth, which is terrifying. And then another hilarious bit of my personal playlist, like weird. I will, I'll grab them. Why not? They're just sitting here. In another weird example of my personal playlist, oddly matching up with what I'm talking about, their names were going to be Yarm and Yarmalgam, being spelled Y-H-A-R-M and Y-H-A-R-M, Yarm, and Yarmalgam being Y-H-A-R-M-A-L-G-A-M. I think I spelled that right. Yarmalgam. Where any FromSoft fans, specifically of Bloodborne, will immediately be able to tell where those name spellings came from, being from Yarnum, which is also Yarm, Yarmalgam, Yarnum. It works. It's goofy, but given the ideas that they're supposed to be large, just amalgamations of yarn that look just like monsters, it works. And if you're like yarn, Minecraft, whoa, duh. Like, come on, that's a pretty clear reference. Then we have a swarming silverfish brick, which I will admit, Pokemon Friend does have their silverfish Pokemon look like a brick, but they didn't have it be a swarm. And by swarm, I mean like Wishy-Washy, where Wishy-Washy is a schooling form. My idea for the swarming silverfish is that its swarming form or whatever essentially forms into like a rocky, just some kind of like big brick, like stone brick golem monster, because it's a silverfish and they hide in stone bricks. It works. An Enderman legendary that's kind of like that's Cosmog-esque, so it has a weak form and you can actually encounter it normally earlier. I won't go much further into that, other than I mainly thought of it because of I'm realizing I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember. I never passed the snow. But because I really like the idea of a little dragon that starts like it's a hatchling, like, but still hiding in the egg, and then like the Ender Dragon and becoming like baby Ender Dragon will be coming out of the dragon egg. So I'm not gonna go much further than that, obviously. Lantern frogs specifically, though, my idea evolved a bit because I have a firefly regional bug plant. That's literally a firefly, but it's mixed with torches, campfires, and basically a chandelier for the final form. with the idea being that they're big light sources and shit combined with fireflies. And my idea was, at first, to say fuck you, essentially, to Mojang in the form of having the... Okay. I'm... Okay, I think I'm getting a little lost. Anyway, essentially, the idea, boxes, would be that, essentially, Lantern Frog, was that it was going to be like a kind of like more of a glass shell, where what it would do was that it would eat, it would kind of like swallow the fireflies whole, and then that would make them light up. Oh, so wolf. And like that's what would make them light up. And I was thinking of that, and I was like, that would work, but then my mind immediately, but then I start thinking of like, but what would the pre-evolution be? Would it be like a tadpole that looks like a light bulb, I guess? But then, if you're a Pokemon fan, you immediately know why I immediately stopped considering lightning bulb, that idea, because a light bulb tadpole is just Tadbulb, which is an actual Pokemon. So, also Tadbulb is just the perfect name for it, so I can't really do that. Especially considering I wanted to try and build the region as separate from, like, as there aren't any regional forms or convergent forms or pre-existing Pokemon in the region. So, I can't really do that, unfortunately. So, instead, I kind of just sat there for a while trying to figure out, okay, so what could I do instead? And what I ended up... I did not mean to do that. And eventually, doing some thinking, I was like, okay, well, what are redstone lamps, which is what the idea for the frog was going to be? What are they made of? Redstone and glowstone. So I was like, and I was thinking about it, and then I had an idea. Because I happen to remember, because I am a well of vast, completely fucking useless animal knowledge at the end of the day. There was, I'm going to preface this by saying was, because I found out something about it whenever I was thinking about it and talking about it with someone else. There was a species of frog, the gastric brooding frog, it was called, where what they would do is that they essentially, the mothers, would eat their eggs and incubate them inside of themselves, and when they would be ready to hatch, they would, well, puke out the tadpoles. It's nasty, but it's interesting. It's really interesting. I will then now address why I said was. Turns out that unless there are more types of them, and I'm just not aware, which is distinctly possible, they're extinct, apparently. Apparently the gastric brooding frog, there were two versions. Well, versions. There were two, what's the word? Subspecies. There were two subspecies of them, being the northern and the southern varieties, and they both apparently lived around Queensland, Australia. But they went extinct at some point, so that made me sad. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I mean, it being extinct, it's not like that would stop me. Jesus. Like, it's not like that would be a bad thing. There are Pokemon based on extinct creatures, and this wasn't planned to be a fossil, and it's not going to be, but besides, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too badly at the end of the day. I just want to mention it because I didn't know they were extinct, and it made me a little sad when I found out. Anyway, my idea, though, is that the tadpoles, like the first form would be like tadpoles, but it would be an execute-like situation. What do I mean by this? I mean that the base form would be a group of Pokemon, kind of like Execute or like Phalanx. Phalanx doesn't evolve, so it's not as good of an example, but it still applies here. Essentially, the base form would essentially when the tadpoles are swarmed up, they would be kind of like glowstone, since glowstone has like the various bulbous texture to it. Excuse me. I don't really know what other way to describe the texture of glowstone though as bulbous, so, but hey, it works. And the evolution would be a basically just a big old frog or toad or whatever that essentially would like keep the young safe within its mouth, which would then make it glow like a lamp, which would then be why it's a redstone lamp Pokemon. It's very weird, I will admit. It's very weird. But it's also very unique. Like, I am very proud of the idea. But, no but. That's it. Which then would lead to, it would be a Nethermon, which is fun. I don't have very many of those other than the pseudo-legendary Strider. So, you know, it works. Can't tell if I am lost or not. I think I'm slowly heading the right direction. Yeah, I am. As long as I keep heading north, I will end up finding my way home. But anyway, so that's one of my more favorite ideas I have, other than I'm really proud of the starter ideas. Pokemon Fran did this as well, but I mean, it just works so well, and I can definitely find a way to do it differently. The zombie and the skeleton both having split evolutions. The zombie being baby zombie into normal zombie, but then because I'm taking inspiration from like the mutant creatures mod, like with my Enderman, and I might with the creeper, I'm not sure yet. It would be normal zombie, or baby zombie into normal zombie, and then it could, from there, go into either a mutant zombie, a husk, or a drowned, and then a baby skeleton would be the other one. That would turn to a normal skeleton, and then either into a mutant skeleton, a stray, or a bogged. It's simple. The other guy did it too, but I can definitely figure out a way to do it differently enough to where it won't be a problem. I then recently had an idea for a flying piggy bank, which doesn't make sense when you hear it, but due to Minecraft dungeons where there are piggy banks, technically, they aren't exactly what you're thinking of when you think piggy bank, but it is a piggy bank. From here, let's go this way and follow the coast. Because I mentioned the whole idea of, mods potentially acting as DLCs in a way. Like, kind of like, a lot of people like to do that with fan-made Pokemon regions now. The whole DLC, the whole envisioning ideas for DLC. And I already mentioned my idea to maybe consider doing it. Where the idea that I had was originally Alex's Caves would be one, which would be a fucking big one as I'm coming to realize. There is so much shit in that mod. But anyway. But this other idea, because I realized if you're doing a Minecraft mod, or not Minecraft mod, a Minecraft Pokemon region, and if you're going to include mods as DLC opportunities, you have to do the Aether mod. And that is also what that's what the Flying Piggy Bank would also work with, is the whole pigs fly thing, ha ha ha. Where the idea would be that, like, it's dex entry and, like, NPCs in-game, that kind of shit. All of them are all just super fucking confused about the goddamn thing. Like, almost no one understands where the fuck this piggy bank Pokemon came from, because it just showed up one day, and everyone is super confused as to why, because it's just here now, and it doesn't make sense with anything. It would be kind of like I did not like whatever sound that was, because it would be like the Nether Pokemon that would exist, where there'd be something off about them, like maybe genetically or something, where scientists are able to tell that these things do not belong here. Same with the Enderman, and a couple other, like, End-related mobs, where they'd be able to tell these don't belong here. These aren't supposed to be on, like, here. And they can tell that the piggy bank doesn't belong here. It's not supposed to be in our world, but it's here. And it's weird that it's here, because no one's able to figure out why. All they know is that it's here. It doesn't match with our world, and it, for some reason, likes really high altitudes, which might have to do with the fact that it flies, but it's still weird. This thing just showing up, likes high altitudes, keeps trying to get even higher into the sky, but can't for whatever reason. And it's just all around really creepy to think about for too long. So, yeah, bunch of ideas like that. I think I had one more. No, I didn't. Cool. And we're almost home. Well, almost, as in we're, like, still 100 blocks away, but almost there. Never mind, we're 800 blocks away. Okay. Well, yeah, because we have to pass this island. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So we're almost home. Then we can sort out our various loot. And then, I think from there, I might go mining. I think I might go mining from there. Yeah. Oh. Like, I'm probably gonna go mining from there to try and work on my tools and shit. We also need to find granite. We need to find granite pockets. Because we need a lot of granite for this build. Yeah, that's the main things. We need to go mining. We need to find granite. I could start work on my ideas for what I want the mine to become. Or I could tear down the houses and the farms and shit that are gonna be in the way. I could do that. There we are. Almost home. Man, my fucking hand is cramping. Oh. And I also actually have the first sketches for the base form of the Enderman Pokemon and the Enchantment Eater. Those are the only ones I have sketches for right now, though. I have some vague ideas in my head for others, but I can't really do that while I'm streaming, obviously, because I am playing a game. Okay. Yeah. Someday, man. Someday this entire village is going to be overhauled. And it's going to be beautiful. We're just going to park right over here. Okay. There. We're just going to... Okay. I actually... There we go. Make sure I had stacks of everything. Christ. Yeah. Eventually this whole village is going to get torn down and rebuilt. Okay, so let's get to sorting again, shall we? More emeralds, more flint. Copper goes in this one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's just start up here. Smithing table. I'm going to keep the crafting table with me. We'll put the extra chests in here. Keep the bed with me. Extra cap, extra sword. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nope. Leather. Nothing else. Nope. Come on. There we go. Sticks. Plants. Rose bushes. I did already have rose bushes. Well, lily pads. Beetroot seeds. Beetroot seeds are new. Seeds. We have a lot of fucking seeds. Apples. The snow in there. Redstone. Oh, I forgot to put the kelp away. Spruce wood, dark oak wood. Put obsidian in here right now. Oh. Dark oak slab. Not slabs. Saplings. Snowballs. I'll just put the snowballs up here. And I'll put the extra boat in there. Oh, before I forget, I should set my spawn. There you go. Respawn point has been set. There we go. God damn it. Okay. I got dirt right here in my hand. Lots of logs. Saplings. More cobblestone. More diorite. Another boat. I had to die fucking twice. Iron. Yeah, I only have 11 iron. Okay, we're good now. No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Sleep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bitch. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So we have more of this. Okay. From here, I'm thinking. I'm going for 2 hours. I'm going to take half a stack of hay bales. I'm going to leave the boat. Take the blast furnace. Take the coal. Take the sticks. And we'll take half a stack of our dark oak log. Okay. Now let's try mining a little bit. Okay. There. This is going to eventually become much bigger mine, much greater mine. Jesus. But I would prefer to get geared up first. So I'm thinking, let's keep mining in this direction for now. Plus, we're probably going to be more likely to find a granite pocket mining up higher. I mean, we're only at 55, or 55, which, you know, isn't the highest, but hey. I feel like we'll probably be more likely to find granite higher up than we will a bit lower, so. Well. Oh, well, wait, I forgot. Yeah, I can just go over here and make one. Let's make a couple. Oh my gosh, I hate my fucking... There we go. I mean, preferably I would like to find a cave, but I don't know how likely we are to do that, so we can hope. We can fucking hope. I am thinking, though, I can't remember if I actually found a granite pocket before and I'm just forgetting. I'm going to mine up this extra andesite. The odds are there's not going to be anything under it because it's andesite, and that's typically how it fucking goes. Yep. Or actually, let's go down some more. Andesite, dirt, diorite, more fucking andesite. Andesite, diorite. I did find some granite. Awesome. Oops. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to quickly replace these stairs. There we go. We have replaced our stairs. Well, let's just start mining up some granite. After all, granite is one of the primary resources for for the professor's lab that I want to try and get work done on before the end of the stream. I tend to only go for about 3.5 or 4 hours, but we might go a bit longer this time. We're probably going to go for a bit longer this time because I didn't expect to get as lost as I did for as long as I did. Well, no, I didn't get lost. It was a whole fucking bunch of exploring. I was planning to explore, but still. Okay, well, there goes the first one. Oh, redstone! Oh my god. I mean, we needed a lot of granite, so I'm getting what I wanted. I have no idea how much is going to be enough, so I'm just mining as much of it as I can get. Copper. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Maybe I'll actually find where those fucking zombie noises are coming from while I'm doing this. That would be nice. Okay. Well, let's mine up the copper. Deep slate copper. Shit. A little 8-bane. Yay. Oh my god. Of course there's diorite here too. Well, I mean, they always fucking spawn right goddamn next to each other, don't they? My gosh, joystick, fuck's sake. The very least, as the very least, I do a lot of door dashing with my mother, and I get the if the people who we deliver to happen to tip us in cash, which isn't as often as you would think, I do get to keep the 5, so maybe, hopefully sometime within a reasonable time frame, I might actually have enough to actually buy me a new fucking controller. I'm getting real tired of this one and its fucking constant drifting issues. I mean, hell, I probably would have started this whole series sooner if I had a better remote. Because the reason I didn't at first, because I didn't want to deal with the freaking stick drift all the time. It's also the main reason why I haven't streamed Apex. I streamed Apex a few times in the past, and I would like to do it again, but I can't with my controller. So maybe once I get it, we'll be able to add yet another game to my revolving list of, hey, this might be what's streamed next, but it also might not. Which actually does remind me, yes, I know that the new season of Overwatch started. I'm probably going to try streaming that on Wednesday, so. Unless something comes up. Hopefully nothing comes up, but. Well, that's just. There. So you guys know, that is the plan. The plan is to stream Overwatch Wednesday. But. Like, I could have streamed it today, but I really wanted to continue working on this world. Like, I wanted to do it so many times off stream, but I didn't. Because it's a stream series. This is what this is meant for. There's that copper vein. God, there's so much fucking granite. I wish there wasn't so much fucking deep slate though, like fucking like ingrained with it. Especially because fucking mining deep slate with a stone pick is so fucking annoying. There's a torch there. And it's like, yeah, I could just ignore the deep slate, but we would have such a weird web of just random deep slate that's likely would be covering so much granite that we need. Here, let's try. Let's just mine out granite on this level. I'm going to try and work around as much deep slate as I can. And then, once we've mined all of the deep slate out, we'll mine all the granite out. Oh my gosh! As well as any ore we find. Then we'll go through and we'll mine out the deep slate and the stuff that's in the way. Shit. Yeah. For anyone who might have reached this point in the VOD on YouTube, because I don't think there's anyone watching right now. Pretty sure the one viewer I'm seeing is my Chromebook that I have open for my stream overview, which makes sense. So, for anyone who might be watching the VOD right now, all I gotta say is, why? Like, do you seriously not have anything better to do than sit there and watch my dumbass mine out granite? Or get lost in the fucking forest? Because, I mean, like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the views. Don't get me wrong. I don't. Like, don't think that I don't appreciate it. But I'm just confused as to why you would spend your time watching me, of all people. But whatever. Again, not my place to question why you are watching me. Why would I complain? So, just curious. So if you get to this point, why not leave a comment? Tell me what's going through your head if you reach this. We'll be honest, I'm not expecting any comments. I haven't gotten any on basically any of my videos, like any of my VODs, so. But hey, that means yes, you, hypothetical person that might see this, but the odds are no one ever will unless they decide to go back and watch some of my old shit later on. You might be the first person to comment on one of my VODs. Don't you want that? Don't you want that for yourself? To be the first person to comment on some rando's obscure fucking channel. Okay, some copper. Iron! Finally, some good fucking ore. Oh, it's a big vein, too. Or, well, it's a bigger vein. Oh my god, there's so much of it. More? No? Damn. Oh, my fucking hand. Okay. I think we might have taken out all the granite. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 stacks of granite. I really hope that'll end up being enough. Because, I mean, that's a lot of fucking granite. Let's look down a little further, though. Gravel. More gravel. More gravel. So much more gravel. Yeah, and then this is just the base, yeah. You know what? Why not? I think I'm actually going... Let's mine out. I don't actually have much inventory space for it, but... Let's mine out some of this gravel. Ow. Never mind. Oh, I do have my iron shovel on me, though. Now, there's no real point to this, but who knows? Maybe it'll finally fucking uncover the caves that we've been hearing around here. Okay, well that didn't. Nope. None there. Well, nothing there. There we go. Let's get going. I mean, plus, hey, having a bunch of gravel is good. Because, like, eventually, I'm probably going to want to end up building some... I'm going to want to end up using concrete eventually. So, if we can get a fuck ton of gravel early, it'd be better than having to go through all the labor of getting it now while getting it later. So you know what? That's gonna be my explanation for why I decided to go on this particular tangent of mining. Well, shit. Guess not. Guess we're gonna stop that now. Cause there's no way I'm gonna mine. Cause I don't care enough about it to do the. Actually, yes. Fuck it. Yes, I do care enough about it to just say fuck it and make shovel. I'm just gonna make one. my fucking god. There we go. Ow. Oh my gosh. I did not expect there to be this much gravel under these stairs. There we go. Okay. Well. There we go. There's another patch of gravel gone. Now we can start working on this one. Oh, well. Oh, hey, gold. There. How much gold is here? Hmm. I'm just gonna go until we fill up the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. Oh. Oh, we missed some granite. Doesn't that actually... Yeah, that completes the stack, because I remember we were at 62. I really need to add... Well, thankfully, I don't need to add stairs to this yet, because again, I have a big plan for this. And it does not include it just going down like this. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed first, and then we're gonna go and sort and clear out my inventory. Oh. Oh, shit. Please leave me alone. Okay. Cobblestone. Deep slate. Andesite. I'm good. Let's do it like this. Fuck it. Andesite. Then diorite. Granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7, and we have about 7.5 stacks of granite. We don't have terracotta though. We don't have much terracotta. Well, again, there we go. Had to fix my headset. Again, I say much. We have no terracotta, basically. In terms of terracotta, we have no terracotta. Okay. This goes over there. This goes there. This goes there. Damn it. Wow, that was perfect. Okay. Everything else goes up here. Flint. Redstone. A lot of copper. Iron. Gold. Okay. So, after we brought everything up, now, thinking about it, trying to think about what to do next. Let's. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. You know what? Let's do this. Take my axe. Break that. And I'm going to put that in there for now. Do that. Take my raw iron. Chuck it in the blast furnace. So that's going to get smelting. We have 5. So that's 7, 8, 9. I think we're at 14-ish. No, that's not going to be right at all. I think 17, I think. Yeah, we're going to have 17. There we go. Because what I'm thinking is get all this melted, and then because I just need to start putting together better equipment. I'm thinking that's gonna be my focus here. Okay. There. So now that this has served its purpose, we can break it again. Place the crafting table back. Armor white. I have my I still have a tunic, so let's lead with pants. I've still got a sword, still got a pick. I don't have a shovel. Here, let's make a chest plate. I can then put my leather one back up here. I only have 2 left. So I could make a sword, I could make a hoe, could make shears, they're right there. I think what we're gonna do is break that. Put it back up there. I'm gonna keep the iron on me. And we are going to actually... I don't have any feathers. I want to actually start work on my plan for what this is going to be. I'm not going over there. Okay. Because my plan... Essentially, my plan for this is that on the outside it has like typical mine thing, and it goes down a little bit. Not too far. I do want to straighten it out, though. So I'm going to need more blocks. But then my idea is that it kind of ends up leading out to like a room that has a big hole in the middle that goes down all the way down to like bedrock-ish level. And once it's down at that level, that is where there's going to be like, I'm imagining like a big pool of water at the bottom, like a bunch of stuff around it of like typical mining shit, like extra tools. That can be where I have a whole crafting setup down there for like anvils, everything like that I could need. And then that can be where I can strip mine from. The hell is that sound? I am going to do a couple things first. Just give me this dirt block real quick. There we go. Just get rid of those. Fuck. I could just make another hay bale, but okay. Yeah. I'm gonna start by just mining this up. Okay. I'm thinking, like, because it is gonna slope down, but I'm thinking more, let's start actually building it out like this. It's gonna have a more of a gentle incline. Ow. Okay, there we go. Okay. Technically, this isn't what I had in mind, I will admit. My plan was to work on the lab this stream, not this. But honestly, I don't see a problem with it. This is technically still part of the base, and if I can get the mine situated, then we'd have a lot more... I'd be able to mine out a lot more resources a lot quicker. Or like a lot more efficiently kind of thing, you know? Okay. Let's see, what level does it start at? Okay, it actually starts at 80. And right now we go down to 76. Let's just keep going. I'm not sure about what level I'm thinking. Maybe... I'm trying to think about... Let's get to 70. Let's try and get to 70. I think that'll be good. In fact, actually, if I'm going to do that, because I'm doing 3 each, let's centralize. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't want to keep using... I'm going to keep just making stone picks, though, while I'm doing this, just because I don't want to end up using... I could have made another iron pick. I don't need any other iron pick. I'm not going to need one for a while, but I don't want to use that for just general... Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Okay, give me a moment. Jesus. I don't even know what the fuck I pressed. I hate the fucking emote system. The emote, like the fucking emote menu. That's what that shit was. Is it fucking with me when I'm just trying to work. Ugh. Hate it. 3. Place a torch. Okay. We did break outside. It's fine though. Okay, so this is gonna be where we're trying to get to. There. Luckily for us, that is a 1-block hole, so right now only a baby zombie could slip through while I'm doing it, but hey, I'm about to have to mine it anyway, so we'll block it off properly then. And by then I mean now. Okay, I thought I saw the legs of a zombie right there, and I was worried. Go. Oh my gosh. Okay, just... How much fucking area am I about to have to block? Oh my god. Okay. Christ. There he is. That's not where I want to put that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, there we go. It's temporary, but hey, it works. Now, from here, this is gonna now basically, it's gonna open up to a large room, like vaguely circular room, where it's gonna basically have platforms that's then gonna work down a hole, like a big hole. Something in now. I'm gonna mine this a couple blocks deeper. Should be 5 now. Yep. I should probably actually just bite the bullet now, make the roof higher now. Actually, you know what? While I'm up here, I'm gonna go to sleep. There we go. Oh, hey, we're at 30 days. There we go. You know what? Here, I'm gonna actually go. We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna just. Damn it! Come on. Oh my God! Stop moving. Okay. There. We have now blocked off the room. Yeah, that's 3. Fucking witches. And this will also, I will eventually, I'm not gonna do it now, obviously, because right now it's just, we're blocking it out. But I will eventually, I will end up having to go through the entire thing, like, when I'm properly decorating the whole place, I will end up swapping, like, everything out here, make it look better, obviously. Come on, there we go. Oh my gosh, my freaking joystick. I wish there was a fucking way. I knew I could fix it, but I can't. Whatever. Okay. Okay, there we go. There. I think. All right, let's call this good for this. Oh, actually, I will break these couple grass blocks here. There we go. Now, you're gonna mine down one more block for this. Let's do 7 blocks wide. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's not ideal, but... And then we'll do... Hopefully this doesn't break to the surface, but... Okay, that's 3... 7 and 3... Yeah, I think that's good. 2, 3... Then we'll do... two. Fucking gravel. Maybe I should have made a shovel. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I still can. I'm just being lazy. I'll make an iron one, why not? I only have one other iron ingot, but hey. There we go. Shit. Let's just mine these few blocks of this pick. Okay, there we go. And then I'm just gonna place... I'll wait until I use it. Okay. So that's 7, 3, 2. I'm trying to figure out basically a good circle. Let's then do 1... Oh, I need to make a new pick. More copper. Cool. Okay, there we go. So 7, 3, 2, 1. Here, you know what? Let's do this real quick. All right, let's go into the copy. I should have thought to do this sooner. Okay. Let's just grab a block. We're gonna go out. Let's go out over here because this is actually a pretty nice flat area. Oh, there's some iron over here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time I come back up. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Let's do this side. God damn it. 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, stop. 3, 2, 1. Okay. How's it look if I do 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's good. God damn it. Oh. Jesus. Okay. So then that's 1, meaning now we do 2 again. But this time we do it the other way. 1, 2. From there. I'm literally only doing this while I'm crouching just so I have a little bit more control over my fucking character. I did that right? Yeah, I did. Slowly making our way. Really hope I can find some iron just lying around while I'm doing this. Let's just do this. I'm watching my durability gauge very carefully. Yep, there's the gravel patch. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Let's move the torch a little further forward. Okay, well here, so, because the way it goes is, so then we have 2, so then it should be like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. This would be the 2, 3, 7. Should be like that. I hope this is going to work the way I'm hoping. Or thinking. I hope this is going to work right. God, I can't wait for this VOD to get 0 views. I'm not expecting anything I upload to do good. I'm just doing it because I enjoy it, but still, it's nice whenever it's nice whenever one of my VODs gets more views than I expect. Let's make 2. There we go. Okay, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3. We're getting there. What are we looking like on inventory space? We're doing alright. Make a stack of torches. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, because this is 3. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. There, we can do this. 7, yep, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, so I did do it right. Awesome. So now all we need to do, well actually I need to empty my inventory first, so we're going to do that first. And here's what I'm going to do. While I'm emptying my inventory, I'm going to empty my inventory. I need to make some more bread. So we're going to make more bread. And we're going to go over to that little iron vein that I spotted while I was testing out my circle shape. That's gravel. Oh, wait, no. Granite, dirt, gravel, raw copper, flint. Yeah, this, that. Yeah, we'll have it like that. Okay. Then we can put the arrow up there. Let's go to the house to make some more bread. There we go. Almost a stack of bread. Now we're going to go over and collect that little iron vein that I spotted. It's right over here. There it is. Now here, let's grab this copper while I'm over here. And we'll grab this coal. There we go. Now we go up. It's gonna swim before. Yep. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna mine this. I'm gonna grab this coal too. Okay, this is a bit bigger of a coal vein than I expected it to be. Okay. Now we're going to drop off the copper. I'm going to... Yeah, let's drop off my copper real quick. Goes at this one. Okay, I'm gonna keep the cobble with me because I can make it into a pickaxe, into a stone pick once I get back down. And I'm gonna smelt this raw iron as soon as I get down there. Oh, well. Well, yeah, we'll just... yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Let's just leave this open entirely. I don't care. I really would appreciate if you'd stop doing that, game. Okay. Okay. And then... let's mine one more so I can make 2 picks. Two stone pickaxes. And there's all of our iron. Now, I could make a helmet, but I'm not going to yet. Actually, this is what we're going to do now. We're going to make this ring 3 blocks high. We're going to go until I finish mining out this circle. I think that's a decent place to stop. It's going to be a while, so... There we go. I guess now I'm just gonna get right back into what we were doing. We're gonna be here for a while. Actually, you know what? Here, let's mine this copper real quick. I didn't expect this to be so much well, not copper, coal. Game, I would much prefer if you're giving me I would much prefer if you gave me veins of iron, not coal, but whatever. Just gonna block that there. This a little bit. Okay, this is gonna be a vein. Oh god. Okay, there. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, there, Jesus. Will I be able to actually... I mean, hey, it's more experience, but I don't have a way to fucking use it yet. I don't have any enchantments. I mean, I don't have a chance, obviously. There we go. I'm literally just... Well, actually, no. It would not make sense to actually fill it, so I guess we're just gonna leave this fucking hole here. Yeah, I guess. There, I'll do that. I'm gonna do it like this now. I will mine out the roof to make the whole roof even all at the same time. I think that's fine. Yep, we're just gonna hope for iron the whole time. And while I'm doing this, I'm gonna brainstorm more ideas for Fakemon. Maybe I'll end up fucking coming up with one that I'll actually want to try and sketch after the stream. I do want to end up doing something with granite as a mon, but I don't know what, because I have a plan for a region I want to do after this one. I won't go any further than that. Just for the... Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna run out of sticks. Great. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot I got logs. But, I won't go any further than that. Because, obviously, the Minecraft region is the focus right now. But I do have a plan for another one after it. but well, and granite is good, and granite would also work for making a mob in that one, but the way granite is in Minecraft compared to in that, they're so different that it's going to be hard for me to think of. I meant to, but I didn't. I should have brought chests. Because I had those extra chests. I should have brought a couple of them. That way I could that way I could have, like, storage here. I happened to look at the time. 3 hours and 33 minutes. I'm also still trying to think of armadillo. I want an armadillo, but I want to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Mine out this copper real quick. That's all I'm going to fill in just because that's annoying for me to look at. That's literally the only reason. Yeah, I do only have 2 sticks left. From there, I'll be able to craft. I'll be able to craft more, obviously, but... But let's just do this. Let's just make another one now. Another pick. At least I can just... Ugh. At least, like, in this kind of situation, the stick drift won't be as bad when I'm mining them like this, so... Wait, can I do the same thing if I just... Yeah, it does. Nifty. There we go. Slow and steady. Really fucking slow. God, view retention on the view retention on all of my videos is shit, but this is gonna... I don't know why I'm shifting from that. Because this is the most efficient. My view retention on all of my videos right now is shit, but still, this one's gonna be fucking atrocious. This has to be so goddamn boring. It's like, this could be soothing, and it would be for me, though normally I'm listening to my music a lot louder and I'm normally singing my ass off, but I can't exactly do that while I'm streaming. Pretty sure that would only result in bad things. So, but hey, we're getting there. Let's see if I'll be able to get this done before 4 hours. Though to be fair, I might just say fuck it and just keep going. We'll see. See, depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, man, the only thing I'm thinking, like, I need to make sure that whenever I upload this onto YouTube, I need to make sure I include, like, this one gets pretty fucking boring towards the end, so just warning. Or more boring than usual. But hey, once the region's done, it'll be... hello there. I'm doing alright. Just working in the Minecraft world, as you can tell. I've been working on this same thing for about probably half an hour. How about you? Ugh. Are there any other games besides this? Yeah, sometimes. It's mainly I will either stream Minecraft, a game called Monster Sanctuary. It's pretty fun. Got a VOD of that on my YouTube channel, and Overwatch. Those are mainly the games I stream right now. I do plan on streaming more once I get a new controller, though. Yeah. That suck. I do got apologize. Think you're new on the streaming scene. Yeah, I'm pretty new. I've streamed before. Last time I did, though, for consistently was a couple of years back. Year or two. I'm streaming consistently more, though, for past few weeks. What's that? I do ask choose your words carefully here. I did. If this is going to turn into you advertising something, like buying views or something, I don't take kindly to that. Increase a little bit. Art, like start with the basic stuff. Logo, banner. Oh yeah, fair point. That actually, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, let's see. My profile picture, that's just, yeah, You may, but you may give me your idea, but again, hmm. Hmm. I unfortunately best I could say is I'll think about it, but I can't say anything right now because I'm not in the current situation to be able to properly commission someone in the event that I do like your work. And I wouldn't and I don't want to get any hopes up of being able to get you work if I can't properly compensate you for it. So as of now, no, I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer though. Oh, I've completely forgot. I'm not forced to buy anything, just check my work. Mm, yeah, I'm willing to give it a look. I'm not sure best way for you to send it to me though, so damn it. Yes, I do. I need to I'd need to check on my phone though to see what my thing is though. I can never remember it off the top of my head. Wait, I need to wait for my fucking phone to load. Mm, yeah, I can. While I'm waiting on it to load, I'm gonna keep working. Like my phone's about as dense as a brick in both physical freaking durability and in terms of its speed. Okay. It has loaded. Now I just need to get to my profile on here. Stupid controller. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Uh, eh. I am attempting to. I'm currently I'm currently trying to get it proper It's like I'm trying to wait for my fucking phone to load. It's not even giving me fucking visual feedback now. What the fuck is it? I'm trying to find the. Cause I know they have a. I know they all. There it is. Okay. Took me a moment. Yeah, that's it. Damn it. God, I wish I could remember numbers better. There. There. That should be right unless I fuck something up. Okay. Okay. Swiping out and refreshing it. Okay. Back. Jesus. Fucking creepy ass sounds. Okay. Friend request. Yes, I will attempt to. Okay. There. Has been accepted. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I'll give it a look once I'm off stream. That way I can I'm probably not gonna go for much longer anyway, so I'm not gonna leave you waiting too long. But probably just going to finish digging out. Okay. Okay, that guy just scared the shit out of me. Ow. Yeah. I'm just gonna dig out extra layer of the roof and then I'm gonna call the stream. I'm getting tired anyway and I need to stretch out my back. So okay. Okay, Mr. Enderman, I'm gonna look down at your feet. while I'm looking at the ceiling, I'd really appreciate if you weren't constantly teleporting around, risking me looking at your eyes. Hmm. Hmm. Will admit that interaction. A little skeptical. Won't say any. I won't say any information about the person in this just in case. But I'll see where this is gonna go. Because I'm certainly a little skeptical, a little nervous. Especially because that's a very weird thing to just come up and offer someone with only one viewer, or with only one viewer often, and that one viewer is often myself, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of weird to just suddenly appear in someone's stream offering that kind of thing. For context case, I didn't say it because I can't remember if I did. It was offering art services, or like art for my stream and shit, I think. But again, I'm skeptical. So we'll see where that goes. And by we, I mean I will. And if it goes well, which I'm doubtful of, I don't think it will, to be honest. I'm skeptical. I'm still thinking something's gonna happen. The fuck was that? Okay. Especially some of how they were talking. Hmm. Very. Whatever. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop worrying about it right now. It's something I'm going to be worrying about here in a moment. Well, here in a little bit, so. Are we looking? We got about half the roof to go. Well, that whole interaction thing, unfortunately, I am not going to be able to get this whole thing mined out before 4 hours. Though I am thinking of changing slightly. I think I'm instead going to go until either the roof is done or until my inventory runs out of space. Because kind of hard to continue mining out a roof if you don't have any inventory space. And my dumbass forgot to bring chests with me, so. The fuck? God God, this fucking game, man. Okay. Fuck. Well, that sucks, but hey. God, I really wish I didn't forget chests. Hmm. Well, shit. I could do this. I could do this. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, well, I can mine a little bit more of it now. That was the intent. Hmm. Actually. I'm actually thinking of doing something a little different with the situation that I'm in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Because something is telling me down in my fucking gut that because something's man, I'm not gonna do it while here. Okay. My inventory's full. I would need to go out, get more, we'll get chests so I can actually like continue working. And besides, I have something I need to do anyway. So I think we're gonna call the stream there for now. Oh, well, that's fine. That block will despawn. Okay. I'm going to call it here for now. Worked pretty well. The situation I gotta deal with though. So well, it's boring. So the odds are no one's gonna see this, but fuck it. YouTube outro time anyway. If you like the stream, if you like the VOD, then feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel, turn on notifications, comment, subscribe, like all the YouTube shit. You want to see it? If you want to come see my shit live, come follow me on twitch.tv obscene997. I have a TikTok account that I cannot fucking remember the name of off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it is in my description. Gonna try and stream on Wednesday. It's gonna be Overwatch this time. And if you're only watching if you only watch my streams because you like not Overwatch, you like Minecraft, I don't know when the next one will be. And the Minecraft region will be expanded upon at a later, well, it's going to be worked on while I'm doing other shit, as always. So, yeah. Till next time. Hope you all have a good day, night, whatever time frame it is. See you later.